Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. Sorry about the delay, everybody. I've been rather busy this morning and I have a lot to do. I didn't expect I'd have this much to do. So, sorry for lateness of getting everything set up. But we are here. We are live with more Final Fantasy 15. So if you are enjoying the series, please make sure you go check out my YouTube channel as well and give the videos a thumbs up, because they are pretty much the same live streams that we do here, slightly edited to get rid of the 10-minute intro so you can enjoy content and nothing else. I will also put it in chat and pin it to the bar so that you can get to the link whenever you want to, like so. We will usually post the videos out there no later than 3 days after the stream has happened. So later today we'll have Monday stream on there. So I'd like to welcome everyone on the YouTube channel. If you're watching this VOD today, thank you so much. Please make sure you give it a like and subscribe to the channel if you enjoy all the content we are putting out. And share any information that you want to share with me in regards to the streams. But without further ado, let's get right into the content and not waste any more time. I know you're dying to find out what happens now. Just to recap for those who haven't caught up to date as of yet, we are currently in chapter 10. So, quick warning guys, if you haven't got this far in the game yet, please go watch my other videos. There's a playlist so you can see it from start till finish. And we have now, spoilers everybody, we have now got the ring, and we're now pursuing other of the king's swords and power, as well as also going after the stone. Of course, there has been a casualty within the last stream, where unfortunately Luna protected us to the very ends. And Ignis is currently struggling with his sight, but we didn't want to leave him behind, because after all, he's still a brother of ours. He deserves to fight alongside us, even if he can't fight intentionally. No, he deserves to be on this journey as much as all of us. But it does mean we're going at a slower pace today. Hopefully Ignis does recover his sight very, very soon. Right now, Promptu is being left behind. But if he wants to be slow, he can be slow. I'm not going to wait for Promptu. Anyone we have to wait for is Ignis at this stage. But that also means no cooking at the moment, which is sad times. I do love cooking in Final Fantasy 15. Although it'd be nice to have a system where you can basically experiment to make your own recipes, as opposed to just unlocking the ingredients and then Ignis come out with the recipe. That would be pretty nice to have in future Final Fantasy games. I am very much enjoying the games and I'm getting very into it now. So we have cleared the way to fire up the backup generators right now. So let's operate the first one.
Did it work? Yep. One more to go.
I know where the second one is.
Since when are there two of them?
Can it? Let's just get this thing moving so we can get on with our mission.
So the second one is further down. Let's go. This is an annoying section because Ignis won't really move until we're just at the bottom of the staircases. Which is annoying because Gladius will then say, wait for Ignis, or whatever that. Which annoys me. But it is what it is. I hope everyone is having a fine day today. No, it's a much earlier stream, but I really wanted to get a chunk of the story done today because we do also have Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core to play as well, and ideally we want to try and do that before February in time for the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth launch. I know I won't be able to play at launch, but being able to go to the launch event for it, which I am doing, I am attending the launch event. It'll be nice to be able to go with all the information. Let's get into the fight. Come on, guys, catch up. Oh, crud. Let's get out of that.
Gladio.
Come on, Gladio.
Sorry to break this up.
Oh! Oh. There we go. Oh, one left. Ouch. Oh, I do love the blink sides.
Let's
yes.
get on with it.
You getting a feel for things, Ignis? Feeling
yes,
my
I
way
am.
around.
I'm definitely getting... I'm getting better at these fighting. Maybe it helps having the good damage on the swords as well. There's the second generator. Looks like it's half submerged stone, mind you.
We've got the power.
Yes.
Might not have it for long, though. Hurry up and move the machine.
Yes, sir.
Where do we have to go for that? Oh, now we have to go all the way back.
Try thinking of others.
Yes, I am thinking. I'm not going too far. Come on, Gladius. There we go, one block away. Nice.
Did you hear that? Sounds like we're clear.
Grand. Then let's move.
Let's go for the Royal Tomb. We need more power. Also, I've only ever used one of the gods' powers and summons to date. It's gonna be dark, but we're gonna try to continue on. Just gonna give it a minute for Ignis to catch up. Come on, Ignis. You can do it.
Hold up. You sure you're ready for this? You got what it takes?
To do what?
To face your ancestors and convince them to lend you their strength. Got a long road ahead. Can you see this through? To the end?
We gotta show resolve. Come on.
Can and will. Whether I like it or not, I've got a duty to fulfill. As king.
You're damn right you do. Then that means you'd better start taking this seriously.
Gotta remove your feelings, Noctis. Galado's words spurred Noctis to self-reflection. Now aroused, Noctis' vitality increased by 50%. Nice.
Good to go.
We did it! Together!
At least Prob 2 is...
This cave is huge!
The tomb's further in.
You want to wait here?
Alone. Here.
Not what I said.
Oh man, something stinks around here. Don't slip and fall and whatever that is.
Right.
The royal tomb's gotta be around here somewhere. The question is, where?
Marco draws all the light, I assume. Come on, Ignis.
What about over there? Looks pretty to-me.
Just make sure we haven't forgotten anything. Don't like missing things. What are they? Tomb of the
What
Warrior.
is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there? That looks like a mouth.
Oh, it's Maribor!
What is it?
Something real bad.
I'm covered in drool.
Ah, sugar.
That reeks.
Oh, got confusion.
Whoa! Look who's hatching!
Bust them up.
Keeping busy. Gladius is fine. Just got to protect Ignis. Nope. Actually, I'm gonna give Gladius a.
Want some?
Gladio.
Sorry to break this up.
There we go. What? It's got a second life?
It's useless.
What do we do?
This might be a good time to pass.
There must be a way.
The Mario's gone berserk. Keep a distance, avoid bad breath. Oh crap. No. Oh god.
Shut that thing's trap!
Got it!
Gladio,
Sorry to break this up.
Come on, property.
What the hell's wrong with that thing? Are you alright, Compton?
Sorry. I apologize.
There's no way we can fight like this.
Oh, come on, Ignis. Oh, he's so slow.
Okay! Yeah!
gotta shut that thing's trap!
What's he doing now?
Knocked. I have an idea. If I may. Ah, as I suspected.
It really worked!
Nice one, Iggy.
Now, get the fighting chance.
Libra and Lamenta.
Yeah. Isn't that it?
It is! And it's all thanks to Iggy.
Iggy, you saved us.
Seriously. We'd be plant food if it weren't for you.
Happy
to help.
What, no royal commendation from His Majesty? Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry them.
There we go.
I think we found it.
Just wish they found a better place to build it.
Right. This is his new ability for... Let's see. Ah, Libra Elementia. Yes. It automatically goes in, which is cool. Nice. I've got a little bit of AP. Let's see if we can use it now. Quickly before we go anywhere. Gain first strike, delivering a powerful greatsword slash. Making enemy flinch with a potential. See. And these exploration ones. Yeah, just save them for now. There we go. Yeah, he's joined the party, but he's still hurt. Hopefully that's all we need to do. Hopefully the tomb's just another side. Royal Tomb, Tomb of the Warrior. There's nothing else in here, but may as well take the sword then. Ooh, looks nice. Looks like a Tana.
All right, let's haul ass.
Yeah, let's.
Katana of the Warrior. Of course, of course.
A moment. Is everything okay?
It bloody well isn't. And I won't suffer this pointless bickering in silence any longer.
Yes.
Let's be frank. My vision hasn't improved, and probably won't. Yet in spite of this, I would remain with you all. To the very end.
Sorry, but I object. War is a matter of life and death.
But we'll be there.
It's not about us looking out for him.
Uh-huh. Well, then he should be free to choose.
There's more to it than just what he wants.
I know full well. I won't ask you to slow down. If I cannot keep up, I will bow out.
What says His Majesty?
Noct, you are king. One cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward, always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. Gladio, Noct will take his rightful place, but only once he's ready.
Have it your way. We're still taking a big risk. We better all be ready.
Yes, let's return to the station. Definitely saves a bit of time having that chance to just return to the station. So we can focus on the most important things right now.
You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
Righty. We've done the job for...
You right, honey?
Oh yeah, with these, I'll be a shoo-in for user's choice.
You'll be a shoo-in?
My name's on the article, and that's the way the news goes.
You're welcome.
Well, as long as we get rewarded for it. That's all that matters. I look at. Ooh, got a lot of money. That's worth it. What has he got for me now?
Sorry, kid. I've got an amazing acceptance speech to write.
Okay. Nothing more from him then. Let's check the map. Double check. So it looks like the train. Cool. That's fine with me.
Now that my babies are back, I ought to teach them a trick.
Why not teach them to stick together?
Maybe someone ought to teach you some manners.
It was a joke. Didn't mean to ruffle your feathers like that.
I love it. Oh.
All set for boarding?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, let's roll.
In that case, hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
We're here for you.
Yeah. Let us help you. And we're off!
Are we clear?
Crystal.
Hey, watch your step.
You're not pushing onward?
Not at his expense.
Fair enough.
Oh. He has a nerve to get on the train right now. There we go, getting some levels. Great. Not some great action shots from here, to be honest. Not even of the. Oh, I wanted a really good photo, but oh well. Ignis's resolve forces a reconciliation between Noctis and Gladius and restores harmony to the group. With renewed vigor, the four friends reboard the train and head for Tenebrae, home of the late lady Luna Freya. Moving into the next stage of our journey.
Feels good to ride the rails.
Sure does.
Eager to drive once we're in Gralia?
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the First Secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch. I recall when the Hydrian raged. In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship, heading for the altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh. Is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long...
There won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the Six. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Nice police work.
Well, don't want to keep him waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
Interesting. I have a feeling who is going to come now. Hmm?
Whoa! Oh, there you are, buddy. Did you see this? Oh, it's unreal.
Yeah. Never seen anything like it. Doesn't make any sense.
Interesting. Oh.
What's going on?
It's a real mystery.
Arden again.
I'm not liking that snow cloud. Kind of gives me the chills. Like, who comes up with this stuff? I couldn't dream something like this if I tried. It's a wondrous world.
The hell are you doing here?
What's going on? Easy there, buddy. Oh, didn't see that coming. You all right? Shut up! Be careful there! Wait, is this for real?
See you, Arden.
What? No! Show yourself! Knocked.
That son of a bitch.
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Come on, Knocked. You're scaring me. Seriously, man. Cut it out.
Sounds like Promptu to me.
It's not safe. Plus, you're causing a scene. Quit playing around, okay? You think this is funny? Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
Why wouldn't I? I've got you now. What are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Knocked?
Of course I do! You can't talk your way out of this.
You won't even let me. Knocked, please. Can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
Interesting. Very interesting. Now we're making an immediate stop. The deserts on the western continent have long been littered with imperial armories and outposts. The slaying of the Glacians, however, gave birth to paradoxical phenomenon. Snowfields and sand dunes coexist a mere miles apart. Noctis and his friend would be wise to flee this treacherous trade. Excuse me.
Knocked. Are you okay?
No. Where's Arden?
Wait. He's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah.
Check the status of the rear cars. Oh god, what's
Did they
happening?
bomb us? Knocked. We have to protect the people.
Armored Axeman.
Head to the next car.
Leave these guys to us.
So much for a safe ride. More of them might be on board. Let's check the rear.
We need to get the train moving again.
I I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
Go on, guys. Hide.
Let's go.
Just hide.
How bad do you think it is? Crap. The MTs can self-destruct.
Can't let them inside.
Well then, we take the fight to them.
Imperial shock troops are attempting to blow up the train, taken down before they get too close. If the train takes too much to
Things
them.
We've got company. Let the party begin.
It's us against them.
What are the odds we'll win? Not. Who's ready for round 2?
There's just too many of them.
Fun never ends.
There we go.
How bad do you think it is? He's back on his feet.
Right.
Uh-oh. These guys look like trouble. Not. He's ready for round 2. Let's get this show on the road already. He's back on his feet. Good news, Knox. Ignis just called and said we're almost ready to roll.
Finally. Pronto.
Knox, he's ready for round 2. He's back on his feet. Looks like they've rolled out the big guns.
Pronto. Stay back.
An Imperial tank has also begun firing on the point. Walk to the tank and destroy it before it shoots.
Come on! We're leaving! Look! They're hot on our tail! They're gonna blow us to bits!
Not if we blow them up first.
How's that now? Oh, now there's an idea.
Imperial assault craft have also ammo. Put them to the ships to destroy them. Oh my god. How do you destroy them?
Every single one. She's gonna blow! Going down. Prompto!
Oh! Oh! Whoa! How long were you in the dark?
Oh my god. I was right. Oh, this is get end of days. Army uses the Stitch in time to switch appearances with Prompto, and Trix knocked into hurting his closest friend. Nevertheless, King Wood pushes ever on, accepting the consequences and never looking back. Boy, it's getting interesting now. Fishing.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are. But stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. Huh? I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways.
Holy.
And things just got worse. Where do they keep coming from? Can't take much more of this.
Let's see. Let's see what we can boost attack. Yes.
And I'm spent.
What the hell is that? What the hell are all those things? In the bright. Looks like we had help.
Well, look who's here.
Haranea. Guess we've got you to thank for this mess.
More to it than meets the eye. You want to know who to thank? Come with me.
Can't wait to hear this.
Where she lived.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm afraid not.
Wow.
Let's read this
that
quickly.
sucked.
Before falling into eternal slumber, the six bequeathed unto man one last treasure, a ring. Yet who among us was fit to possess this gift of the gods? After some time, the ring was transferred to the hands of a man blessed with powers divine, ultimately developing the mark identifying one fit to rule.
It's a cruel world.
Oh, items. Flesh Wolf. I've never seen that item before. That's a new one.
Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
So if it's not you, we thank.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
Oh. Interesting.
You mentioned being part of the relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do. In fact, I know two. Your new engineers, Biggs and Wedge.
Biggs
Don't
and
you
Wedge!
worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Graulia.
That all.
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
Speak to Biggs.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
We're happy to help. Can't say the climate will be as cooperative, though. You know?
Right, especially the gorge.
The place is freezing. Makes sense what with the ice goddess's cold corpse lying around. It's a rather long ride, so I suggest you bundle up before we ship out. By the way, I bumped into a woman from the manor. Used to serve House Flore. Must have gone off looking for you. Said she had something important to discuss.
With me? Guess I ought to find her then.
Speak to Wedge quickly.
So, you've cut your ties with the Empire?
Yeah. The only way we could help the people was by leaving the army. Lady Ada about had it with them, as it were.
Lady A?
Aranea, the Commodore.
Ah,
Nothing but demons in the capital. Meanwhile, the crystal's just sitting there. No one in the army signed up for this.
what about the civilians?
Hold up in their homes.
They're either lying quiet behind closed doors or lying dead. Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh dear. So the Imperial.
We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler when you're ready to shove off. Shall we?
Oh my god. Right, ad starting in 60 seconds, guys. Just a reminder, we'll be doing a 3-minute ad, as always. Appreciate it if you can watch it through. I do my best not to do anything major in the meantime. I'm just going to have a look around, really, and... Jeez. So we're in Tenebrae right now. Probably. Let's do. We store that for now. Let's do let's see. Getting some high level crafting done for later on in the game. What we do is we do a potency of that. Let's see what we can add in. Ah, so you can actually bring up the poison level. It's a shame you can't bring up the... There we go. So for this... Sky gems. Oh.
My word, Is that you, Prince Noctis?
Yeah. Have we...
Oh, blessed be the stars. Just look at what a fine young man you've grown into. I am Maria, a retainer in service to House Fleuret. I doubt you'll remember me after these long years.
I can't say I do.
Don't worry. Who I am is of little import in light of what I wish to discuss. Lady Lunafreya risked everything to spirit the Ring of the Lucii away from the Citadel. Did she deliver it to you?
Yeah.
Stars above! My fears have been assuaged. Lord Ravis, too, will be overjoyed to hear this news.
Ravis, too?
I beg of you, please, see the ringed Noctis on my behalf. Already, my flesh has begun to fail me.
No, I cannot accept it. By your hand, it must be done. To deliver the ring and inspire the king is your calling. You mustn't fall.
But I lack the strength to go on.
Find it, Lunafreya. You have the will. Go to Noctis. Show him the truth of your heart.
Oh, he's so grey.
I understand you will go hence to the Imperial capital.
Yeah.
Lord Ravis has King Regis's glaive in his safekeeping, and it was his wish to return it to you, my prince. Though I imagine it will not be easy for you to find each other.
I'll get it from him somehow.
I pray it shall be so.
Reboard the train. Wow. Looks like this city's in ruins. But then it's dead of night. It doesn't help. Magic armor right there.
About the crystal. Remember how I said it was locked away?
Yeah.
Yeah?
They really don't allow anyone near the thing. The Emperor himself never got close to it. The lab rats had a theory that the crystal posed some kind of threat to the demons. The way they see it. That's the reason the Chancellor had the Emperor go after it in the first place. Dunno, but that theory holds water in my book.
Interesting to know that. And I did just see a glimpse of an item over here. See if there's any more glimpses of items around before we go. Just what I need. Okay, 20 more high potions. 10 more of these. 4 more of these. I'm alright for Phoenix Downs right now. And today. It's good for me. Let's see what we can sell now, quickly. Need to recover my money somehow. Oh. Oh, a Marabou Vine, a Marabou Sky Gemstone. I'm going to keep those for now. Got enough money to carry on. Never know when you may need it for other stuff. That'll do for now. Oh, we can actually go in this one. Let's see if there's any items in here. That's actually the arms vendor. Blood sword. Oof. A Wyvern lance. Let's get one of those. And got seeing as I'm not going to use these swords anyway. Makes sense to keep this one. Here we go. Bronze. Damn. The star pendant protects the wearer from poison. And that enhances strength incrementally. Ace Dawnhammer's at level 7. Great. Let's put his casual one on. Reduce his strength. Ignis. Yep, that's fine. Yep. That's fine as well. But he doesn't need that. I'll leave him with that. He's fine. I'll be alright for now. Let's move on.
Prince Noctis!
Yeah?
Prince Noctis, were you excited to marry Lady Lunafreya? Because she was really excited to marry you. She looked so happy the day her dress arrived. She really loved you, Prince Noctis.
Thank you.
At first, the father had mourned the fate of his chosen son. Yet in Tenebrae, the two found solace. It was not the Oracle who assuaged their fears, but the girl. She holds the true power.
I have little to offer a king, other than the voice afforded the Oracle. Nevertheless... And... I'm afraid you might find this foolish. But... to be together with Noctis again, even if only for a short while, it would mean the world to me. I do not seek to guide him, merely to stand beside him.
Lady Lunafreya worried she was burdening you with the wedding. That's not true, is it?
No, not at all.
Oh, bless.
Will we ever see the dawn? What has become of our world?
It's been dark for so long.
Oh, there we go, more items.
Our house is gone.
Oh, more.
You guess
we should give up on the capital.
Yeah, ought to find somewhere safer to hawk our wares.
Sounds like the lab in Grolly is a real mess.
Wouldn't surprise me if it really is haunted.
Wonder where Emperor Edolas went off to.
Somewhere 6 feet under, like the High Commander.
Country controlled by House Floret, with Oracle serving as its sovereign. The gardens of Vestala Manor, tended by oracles throughout the ages, are filled with bright blue blossoms, the national flower of Timbria. Though the nation has long enjoyed friendly relations with the kingdom, their ties were effectively cut some 400 years ago when the Empire invaded and took the territory under its control. Vestala Manor alone remained the purview of House Floret until several years ago, when a fire broke out and claimed the life of the previous oracle, Silva Riafolet. Her death marked the end of Timbrian autonomy and the beginning of a more anarchistic relationship with Lucius. Interesting. What you got to talk about?
The Empire has declared Lord Ravus a traitor and sentenced him to death.
Ooh.
I believe the attack on the manor was further punishment.
Well, thanks for that information. Of course. Can I get by? You never know when you may find more items. Oh, I can actually get on the train here as well. I thought so. Lizard Blown Valley, once known as the Glessin's bedroom, now known as the final resting place, the canyon's name is sure to send a chill down the spine of any Imperial citizen old enough to remember the horrible battle that took place here. When Shiva awakened several years ago, the Empire was quick to attack. This unprecedented assault on the divine ways throughout the world, shocking folks across Eos. Although the Empire lost more than half its fleet, its sacrifice was not in vain. The Ice Goddess fell before Imperial might. Nevertheless, the Frostbearer's icy influence in the area has not waned. The chill wind of death sweeps through the valley with no signs of stopping. Snow has even been spotted as far as the neighbouring deserts of Leap, suggesting Shiva's power knows no bounds. Ooh, Shiva. No point standing in the room still in the day.
Welcome. What's on your minds?
Talk. Your brows have been marked in your mouth.
I'm ready to take your order. Hold on, just a sec.
Sweet. Set dinner course. There we go, vitality increased.
We'll see you around.
Hopefully last till tomorrow.
You're saying the hunters are on high alert?
That's right. What with all them scholarly folks talking about the nights growing longer. They've been looking into this for a while. They ain't once recorded a day with more sunlight than the last. Ain't no telling when night'll fall and the demons will come out, so we recommend y'all take extra care.
I shudder to think that if the nights keep growing longer, there may soon come a day that won't be day at all.
Ooh, that's very true. Very true indeed. Right, let's go to the end quickly. See if there's any items down here. And we'll... Yep, of course there's an item down here. Mega Phoenix, yes. Oh yeah, that's there. There we go. That is all done. Let's carry on. Move forwards.
Ready to depart. Just swapped out the damage cars for some new ones. Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
Shall we shove off, then?
Yes. Where she lived.
Don't worry about the civilians. They're in my good hands. Can't say the same for you. Watch yourselves in the capital.
We will. Thanks, Aranea. We'll see you around.
Oh, ice is falling. The snow is falling.
It's snowing.
Get your ass on board.
Yes, sir.
We're going to Shiva's territory now. A frozen ravine where the fallen Shiva lies, a solitary railroad carved through its unforgiving snowscape. With Biggs and Wedge driving, the train makes a slow and steady way towards the Imperial capital. Ooh. Do we actually get the power of Shiva? Because I really want more summons.
Attention all passengers. We're on our way to our final destination in the Imperial capital. Enjoy the ride. I'll be in touch if anything comes up.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about.
Noctis is free to roam until it arrives. Okay, let's go. Hopefully there's some more treats on our hands. Yeah. There we go. An elixir. Chrome bit. Ooh, a lot of items down here. Damn. Mega Phoenix. Elixir. Condenser. And the vehicle. Our vehicle is still safe. Right at the back. No wonder they want to defend the train. We got how far on here? There isn't much to see other than snow and darkness. Let's check that
Once
way
we
now.
get through Gorovus, we're there.
We've come quite a long way.
How much more of the train carts we need to just... Oh wow. Never seen it so empty.
How could this be? Hey, what's up? Okay, thanks for letting us know.
Complete. Into the Arctic. Oh wow.
We'll wonder what it could be this time.
Attention now.
Yeah?
What's wrong?
You may have noticed we stopped. As for the cause, outside of it...
We'll take a look.
Oh,
I hope it's just a quick snow shoveling job.
Indeed.
It's freezing.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this.
I think I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead. Damn, it's cold.
Let's clean up out here. Warm up in there.
Better make this snappy.
Nice try.
Gladio. Just the thing.
Come on, Ignis. What the hell?
Gladio.
Sorry to break this up.
Nice try.
Gladio.
Sorry to break this up.
There we go. Oh, you got to be kidding. A Deathclaw now. Oh, Noctis. No.
Ignis!
I've just the
Ignis!
I've just the thing.
Yes, that's what I wanted. The blink side damage, blind side damage.
Ignis!
I've just the thing.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Gladio!
Don't too early. Ow.
Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that?
Whew. What a fight.
Hey, Noct!
What's up?
You better get in here. Something's
Got
not
it.
right. Come on,
Be there in a
Iggy.
sec.
Right.
No way. You! Hold it! That son of a bitch.
The hell?
All inside the train now. I want to know if this is Shiva's challenge.
Stop! Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends. They've fallen and they can't get up. Why not lend them a hand?
Shiva has got them.
A coldness that can only be hers. Ah, the face you wore the day
Let it now be done, as promised to the Oracle.
Tiana.
Gentiana.
It's you. You're the Glacian.
Tales of the past and hopes for the future are manifest in the King of Kings. The Frostbearer's blessing shall be his.
What did he have to... Shiva! I want to ask for the hopes of the future.
In the days that follow the war, while the Six are still asleep, the Pyre Burner is sought by a man who draws him away from the light. His peril is sensed by the Frostbearer. She rushes to his aid, only to be felled by the foreign hordes. Those masses are now one with the darkness. Darkness that before long will swallow the Six and the star they protect. This star's fate no longer rests in the hands of the gods. It sits on the shoulders of the Chosen. Deliver this world from darkness and grant my love release.
I promise I will.
Ooh. I now want to know about the Tales of the Past.
The Six have safeguarded this star since time immemorial. Each of a different mind, but united by this common purpose. The gods' protection extends to all creatures here below, even to the mortals created in their image. They are feeble creatures leading fragile lives and clinging to foolish fancies. The Frostbearer scorns these visions of hope, which melt like snow in the sun's light. Yet the Pyre Burner admires their strength of will. For their reverence, he grants unto them his flame, and the world of man flourishes. His benevolence warms the frozen heart of the Frostbearer. The mortals have earned her respect, he her love and admiration. It is not long, however, before some among those men ascend to new heights of hubris. The people of Solheim spurn the gods who bless them, the gods they once worshipped. The ungrateful mortals incur the wrath of the Pyre Burner. He seeks to raise the very civilization his flames once helped build. But the Six are sworn to defend this star and all her inhabitants from harm, and, at times, from one another. The flames of war surge as Solheim fends off the Pyre Burner's fire. The gods' pleas for peace fall on deaf ears, and the battle rages on. When the smoke clears, the world of man is in ruins, their star left scarred for time eternal. Wearied from war, the Six seek solace in slumber. This tale of our shared past is entrusted to the King of Kings, that he may see it to its conclusion. The Oracle is no longer of this world, but her thoughts remain, and they must be known.
I want all the story.
When the boy begins his existence on this star, the girl is met by the High Messenger. It is ordained that she will work with him to return the light. The girl reaffirms that promise. The High Messenger is moved by the girl's determination, her heart warmed by the girl's benevolence. Her faith in mankind is restored once more.
Sister, cease this madness. That boy will never be king.
Noctis is chosen. It is ordained. You of all people should know.
I know that you are throwing your life away.
That may be. But it's my choice.
Rory and sister fighting.
If only I could hear his voice once more. If we could laugh together as we did as children. If we could live out our days together as we once dreamed.
Wherefore does the lady weep?
Forgive me. I vowed to only cry where prying eyes cannot see the tears in mine.
Yet others need not hide their grief. Is she so different from them?
No. She is no different at all. She wants exactly what they do. To be with the one she loves. But want though she may, it is not to be.
The lady's thoughts have been heard. The love she bears the king shall never fade. And, in time, her feelings shall be known unto him.
Gentiana.
And if the words are not spoken from her lips, then the messengers shall see that they are heard. The god's favor and the lady's love shall be with him evermore. Thus it is promised between the oracle and her familiar.
I am undeserving of your kindness. Thank you.
And so the promise is fulfilled. As her words go with him, so shall my blessing.
Thanks.
O King of Kings, restore the light unto this world.
All the memories.
Dear Noctis.
Luna. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. Not even when you needed me most. There was so much you wanted to say. So much I wanted to say. And now, I'll never have the chance. I'm so sorry.
Hold it close, Noctis. Hold it close.
I won't let you down. I know you won't.
Luna. You and I will be together again someday. I promise.
Trident of the Oracle. Mark of the Calasian.
What are you looking at? Hey, wake up.
What happened?
Noct, are you alright?
Yeah. I saw the Glacian. It's okay. She's gone now. You guys check out our drivers.
Got it. You good?
Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
Keep heading forwards now. Thought we took care of him when he got frozen.
I feel I've earned the right to call you Noct. For a moment I felt death's chill wind. Such is the might of the gods. But then I remembered I'm immortal. Such is my blessing and curse. Your attack hurt me, nevertheless. My feelings, at least. And after all the memories we've shared, remember this. I should have asked if you remember him. Truly a blast from the past. Nay. You mustn't take what's not yours.
Where is he?
He? The little gunman's a short shot away.
Where?
Where else but Grollia, the seat of the Empire? I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you. And you might even find your crystal. With all these demons about, you could certainly use it. Off you go, then. I wouldn't want to keep you from your friend.
I really don't know what to make of this. That's another chapter done. We're getting through these chapters quite fast now. Something I didn't expect to happen. Redemption. Having stolen Nox's country, crystal, and cherished companions, Ardent waits implacably in Grellia. I don't know what that meant. There we go. We're continuing.
We should be
with the
drawing
capital.
close to Growlia.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what it'll be like.
Swarming with demons, but you knew that.
Huh. Don't remind me.
Once we arrive, we'll make for the keep.
The keep?
Zegnortus, an Imperial megafortress said to be impregnable.
Ooh.
With Prompto and the crystal inside it.
What goes in must come out. So, are we buying the story that the crystal can purge demons?
The proof is in the purging, but it does stand to reason. We've observed that as the nights have grown longer, the demon hordes have grown stronger. If they are in fact averse to the crystal's light, it could save not only Lucis, but the world.
We'll find out once we take it back.
What now?
The hell?
What is it?
My guess, something to sidetrack us.
Again? We're being sidetracked again? Inspect the disturbance yet again. Where is he now? Oh my god.
What now?
He's trying to keep us out with the demons.
Whoa!
Gotta run, don't worry about us.
Let's get to work.
What's wrong?
The weapons. They're stuck.
back!
Run!
Come on, move it!
Arden has stripped Noct of his weapons. Flee to the freight car at the back of the train.
Only a matter of time before we run out of room to run.
Got a better idea?
We trade the train for the regalia.
Come on!
On my way!
Noct, the freight car.
Keep moving!
Strap in.
Yeah. Gun it.
upgraded. Activating level 4 security measures. Sealing all gates.
The city's defense system has begun sealing all entries. Make it to Gralia before the gate closes.
Put the pedal to the metal.
That's the idea.
Don't crash.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh wow! We got full control now.
Where are we now? Inside a tunnel. On the train tracks.
Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up.
Going as fast as I can. Hang on.
This is crazy. Oh my god, we actually got full control now instead of just being on a road. Oh wow.
What was that? They're trying to blow us off the tracks.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
I can't see anything.
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The Regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
Oh my
It's
god.
closing. Floor it.
Come on, old girl.
We made it. But the Regalia is no more. It looks like.
That's all she's got.
It'll do.
Sad times without a car. Hello, welcome on in. We're currently reminiscing the first memories of our Regalia. I am doing great. I am enjoying the campaign of Final Fantasy 15. Thank you for that follow as well. As always, it is appreciated.
Thanks for everything.
Are we seriously marching into the capital empty-handed?
And with no assurances, the crystal can beat back the demon hordes.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right?
An
This thing
entrance
could
to-
come down at any time.
Let's be quick.
Unfortunately, I do not discuss such information in regards to where I am from.
Hey! Ignis! Gladio!
Right? Who will you follow? Noctis. The Seedless Noctis, yes. Chapter 13, verse 2 is now available, accessed by Switch and Gladius at door. Oh, that's cool.
Look at you, all by lonesome.
Find a place to hide.
You know, for an Imperial Chancellor,
Come on.
you were one sick son of a bitch. Demons, the hell do you want? Leave me alone. This is
make
getting
it
out of
run.
hand.
Let's keep moving. Oh god. Oh, come on. There we go, we made it. This isn't fun though, not having weapons to fight back the demons. We still have the ring. Yes. Very happy with that. Come on, Noctis. You need to have the strength to pull it on. Sorry, but please, please, this is rude and not allowed, so I will be...
The time has come.
Imperial capital. Harbored within the ring of the Lucius, Arcana encompasses 3 powerful spells. The first of these is Death, which drains a foe's life force to restore your own.
How did they get in here?
Oh! This is cool. We have the power.
Looks like it's connected below. Might be my ticket to the top.
Activate every anchor. Oh. I'm just looking around for stuff right now. Go. Come on, let me pick up some. There we go. This definitely looks like an item, please. There's another item over there. No freaking power grid B.
Maybe another.
Operates. Find switch to power up doors and elevators in order to continue where the crystal is being held. Cool.
What am I supposed to do?
There we go. I found the door. Wait, can we get here?
Nice.
This is definitely an interesting part to the story. I only have my ring, my weapon, and we're just going through a maze right now. There we go. Of course. Yeah. Alrighty. We've got this door open. Can we get into here yet? Yes, we can. Good. Save money during travel. Good in.
Should be safe to rest here.
Oh, you can change route as well from here too. Nice. Next one. Right. So this must be an extra area. Actually, we're going to go back just in case. I don't want to miss anything. Yeah. We've got full access to the facility now.
And that's the way to the elevator taken care of.
Of course. Oh god, these are. A spell of unholy encounters a blast of sacred light when evading, making it effective against melee enemies. Cast the spell just before an attack lands to deal more damage. I'm gonna get out of this first. God, they're so skinny. Just need to get better at the holy defense at the moment. Right, so we do actually have to go there now. Big ass maze. Of course. Spell of Arcana Alterna incites entire hordes of enemies to the void. Oh! Holy hell. Now that is powerful. Trying to find all the treasures around here. Another Mega Phoenix. Over here now quickly.
quiet. Where'd everybody go?
Ooh, looks like a trap. Of course.
Not these bastards again.
That solves that. To the eternal abyss.
This whole city gives me the chills. Too quiet for comfort.
How does it feel to be powerless? Can't help your friends if you can't help yourself.
Oh, it's salmon.
Gotta hurry and find them, wherever they are.
Oh no. There's gonna be a cutscene in a minute. It's gonna require us to hide from an enemy.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding?
This is already giving me the chills. Of course, rogue axemen patrol along a set route. Hiding from rogue map allows you to recover MP.
These don't look like typical MTs.
There's the closest hiding spot. Playing the stealth game now. That's currently out of the map, and that's our look. We've got a long way to go. Just waiting for it to come past right now. It's because it's slow, it may take a while. I just want to play it safe. It does look like it's not coming.
Must be tiring having to run all the time.
Might make it in here.
That magic is a royal disappointment.
The abyss it goes. book. Right, if we have to deal with another one, let's try and hide from it. Oh god.
Something different about them. Something off.
Oh, it's another resting spot. And that's just the swap change route sort of thing. Right. Oh, come on. Map. Okay. Left first then. Ooh, so worth it.
There's some streaker running around here?
No. There we go. There's a lot of hiding space along here. Wait. This reminds me of a Mego generator.
It's all coming along swimmingly, isn't it? Of course, it wants me to go one particular way. Oh, enemies in the way as well. Great. Let's get ready with the RB.
Can't afford to get spun around.
Still not alive.
Hey, Prompto! Wait!
Oh god. Very interesting indeed. All these demons have been taken out. But by who? Because it could be Arden all along, you know? definitely have us on the knife's edge at the moment. Not knowing. So that's the direction to go. No, I don't want to go that way right now. Shit. I'm cornered. Woohoo. Let's play a bit of fun here. Okay, it's coming back. Taking it easy, not rushing, no rush here. Gotta go back quickly. There we go. Just saving at each spot. Don't wanna rush things. Okay.
Invalid key. Data retrieved. Security clearance level 1.
Seriously? And it's not telling me where I've been. Oh.
Huh. And what have we here? Clearance level. Nice.
Ah.
Security clearance raised to level 2. Access to level 2 zones authorized.
Cool. scary. Don't get turnarounds. There we go. Should be on top level now.
Poor Prompto must be feeling the heat right about now.
Invalid key. Data retrieved. Security clearance level 2.
Damn it! It won't budge!
Gotta make sure I don't get seen now. Holy. That was a close one.
Mark, help me.
Of course. Of course.
Get out of my way!
That's just overpowered. Let's get out. Oh, you can't get that. Let's see. The angle, yeah, I expected that.
Another trick. Back to square one.
Maybe another trick, but you now have more clearance.
Security clearance raised to level 3. Access to level 3 zones authorized.
Oh, you should have seen the look on your face. You'd best hurry. Next time, it might really be your friend.
Right. So let's check these rooms and then let's go. I'm just waiting to see if we're gonna. Okay.
That's one of my personal favorites. Are you certain it wasn't the real thing? Wouldn't want to make a mistake.
Checking for items. Don't want to miss anything after all. Of course it's a trap. There we go. That's more like it. Magnetron. Whatever that means. Whatever that is. I'll have to check on that ability. Or what item should I say? Let's check Magnetron. What is Magnetron? Unless it's just the normal treasure. Okay. Just treasures then. Okay, it's coming round. Let's go. Where do we go from here then? Ah, the stairwell bracket. I just need to wait. Right, moment. So I can't go anywhere from here right now. Shit. Nope. There's no way of getting out of that. There we go. Holy damage. Fixed it. Oh, come on. Seriously? There we go. Ah, that's better. So we can see, can we go between floors now? Okay, right, go back. He's looking at me. Oh my god, that was scary. My god. It's like... Right, as soon as we get past this part, we're going to take a short break. And I'm also going to have lunch at the same time too. Let's go, 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 go. Just run it.
Oh, it's just so unfair.
They're going to come alive, aren't they now? Or not? Yep, here we go. There's one. Oh, look at that. We now have access to this one. Oh, we found the lift though. Oh, this looks important.
Your heart's desire, so close now. Soon it will be within your grasp. I suggest you take the central elevator. It will take you to your goal.
Aren't you helpful now?
Or we can just look around for treasure.
Don't look down, don't look down.
You don't have a suitable keeper.
Gotta find a way to make it move.
That wasn't even my attention. I was just looking for treasure. Okay. Now it looks like we have to go down here anyway. I just thought there was alternative routes, possibly. You got to be kidding me. What the hell is that thing? Search for the keycard to upgrade the central elevator. That is more... Oh god, it screams as well. Dear God. At least it can't get to me now. God, it's getting very vocal. It can't get to me though. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me! It won't let me do anything. Useless. Oh. It won't let me get that one item. It's my least favorite part of the game. Because they're getting more powerful. What? How did it see me?
Now they've found you.
Oh my god, I hate those things. Oh, fan sound. Although I successfully repaired the robot by supplementing deficient areas with parts salvaged from our own Magitech armor fleet, I have had no luck in terms of activating the device. It responds ever so slightly when jolted with a bit of electric current, yet it nevertheless remains offline. I suppose I am left with no choice but to dismantle the device and discover precisely how it operates. Ah. That was the... I'm gonna try and get that item still. I'll wait until it disappears from sight. Oh. See, I don't know how it can see me from here. It's a joke. It's all over there. Just forget about it. Yeah, you can't see me there. Makes little to no sense. There we go.
All keyed up.
Now we just need to get back out. We just use this way. Or do we have to go all the way around? I'm not going to be able to get that item. Sadly, it's watching it too closely. Don't know how it can see me from here. It's broken. I'm just gonna have to do this to it. There we go. Because it's just broken in place, it won't let me get past it. Now I can get the item. You got to be kidding me.
If a king cannot protect himself, how is he to protect others?
So it's allowed to come back again. Interesting. Very interesting. Power partially restored. What? Hopefully it's enough power. Looks like it.
The higher you climb, the further you fall.
Oh, you got to be joking. I'm assuming this must be endgame content, and if this has taken so long to do this area of the game. Wait, who's that? Oh, I know who that is. It's Regis, right? Now we're gaining his sword into our arsenal. Sword of the Father.
Rest easy. Your work is done.
Always check for the items. I shall send an escort. You and Gentiana will return to the manor. It is dangerous to remain in Lucius. The Empire fears the Covenant with the Archon, and ere long they will come for you. Noctis may have the storm's lesson, but his power remains as feeble as the breeze. Open your eyes, Lunafreya, and see the futility of your toils. He is unworthy of your sacrifice, and the king breached his sword. Rely upon the Artisans if you must, and cease all contact with the Empire. If you seek a covenant, you know full well the cost. Should Noctis succeed in claiming the power, I shall gladly restore his father's sword to him. Ooh.
Well, Dad, let's see what your sword can do.
Noctis can wield Regis' sword in combat together with the ring of Lucius. It affords him a better chance to fail while his other abilities remain sealed.
I'll do just fine.
Ah.
Not so tough without your borrowed toys, are you?
Of course they do.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding? Did you hear that? There's something out there.
Right, another checkpoint. Go.
What's this smoke?
Oh no.
Where's it coming from?
I won't let us go though. Or any less.
Aha! Well, you can't say I didn't warn you.
Getting thicker by the second. Need to stop it.
The poison gas reduces not to watch his health as you search for a way to the clear air. Nice. Getting all the treasures because I can. Ah.
Oh, it's clearing. That was close.
Come on. Yay.
Oh, it was such a tease.
Hey. It's new combo. I'm loving it. Of course. Whoa. I feel so powerful right now. Wait, where are we going now anyway? Alright, we're gonna go through here first. Maybe it dead ends, but maybe the way forwards too. Of course. As long as I keep restoring my health, that should be fun. Of course. Ha 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 ha. Oh.
Security clearance raised to level 4. Access to level 4 zones authorized.
Right, so we have reached a checkpoint, which is great because we are just going to have a look at stuff and probably take a break. Just going to make a... Oh. I know I don't really need the money now, but may as well get rid of some of this junk that I don't need. Magitech core. For those who are still with us, it's time to get some food, I think. Once the first get to this checkpoint, and from here we take a break. So for all those who are still with us currently and not in an ads break, I will be back very shortly. I will also post a message in chat so everyone who isn't here can also be notified of me being away when they do return. So I'll leave you with some nice Final Fantasy music while I go make my food. I shouldn't be long, and if you don't mind, I will eat the food live on the stream so we can chat about Final Fantasy in the meantime. We are back, everybody. So sorry about the delay there. I had to have some sandwich because I was starving. But we have eaten now. And I will continue on. As obliterated, I have expressed information if you want to share your favourite video games. I do appreciate it as always. In the Final Fantasy world, of course. Come on. Come on. Come on. Is it just gonna... I'll just do this then. No wasting time. There we go. Boom. I'm enjoying just using the ring.
You really are helpless without your friends babysitting you.
What we got now? That was easy. Ooh, we can go this way.
I have grave doubts about your friends.
Mm-hmm. There we go. So I've fallen quite a bit since we last did the checkpoint, so I'm taking every little chance I can. Oh god. Enemy stole a potion? Okay, that's it. I'm stealing your health now. Ah, I got my high potion back. Nice. Oh, what? They just... These enemies haven't spawned in properly, I don't think. Yeah, they definitely haven't spawned in. My research with Massacre from this morning. The device we dismantled last night has somehow reformed. We lost 4 workers. When a stray laser caught them off guard. Worst of all, my hopes of the weapon staying on hand were dashed when it abruptly shut down after its rampage. Needless to say, the remaining researchers were less than eager to continue their work. Of course. Uh-huh. Mega potion. Go. This isn't hard at all. And they're saying this is normal difficulty. Let me get my sword out ready.
Tragedy could strike at any moment.
Of course. What?
Whatever the hell that is, I don't think. Wanna mess with it.
Come on. What, another one? I escaped it from it though, yeah. That's one way to deal with it.
Power must have gone out. First keys, now power. What next?
Restore power.
What was that noise? Is it scary being on your lonesome?
There we go.
Not much, but it's better than nothing.
Oh, you gotta be kidding, it's following me. Ow.
I love surprises.
I'm just gonna run.
You'll fall for anything.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You serious?
Oh my god, this is getting quite frustrating at this point.
Ain't much, but it's better than nothing.
Oh. What is happening in this facility? This facility is creepier than Resident Evil right now.
The Empire made considerable inroads into the science of demons. Well, after I showed them the way, of course. We'd managed to make demons right here.
Make?
Making demons. Different combinations of active circuits unlock specific set of doors. To proceed, locate the key card for each panel and activate the correct combination. Oh no!
Can do more than wear a crown. Use it.
Oh my god. Right. I need to take a couple more bites of food. There we go.
Ever wonder where demons come from?
Plasma body based biological weapons exhibit an acute aversion to light. Their cellular structure breaking down within moments of exposure as the cells are converted to benign molecules. There is no inherent danger. Even should such a reaction occur, light-proof armor prevents a simple yet effective solution to the problem.
Once upon a time, they were children of nature, beasts and men. Oh, and you've killed so many.
Oh god, they all come from that thing. Panel B card, key cards. At least it's telling us where to go. Operate circuit panel 8. What does this change? Switch on.
The infantry units you callously dub MTs all began as babes in this very facility. Imprinted with serial codes and incubated until they were strong enough to fight. What a pity. Innocent souls fated to suffer at the hands of a foreign king. Well, not so empty after all, are they?
Not good.
With the mass production of Magitech tubers having commenced in earnest, the Imperial Defense Council approves the implementation of the following reforms: the replacement of human infantry with Magitech units, the augmenting of biological materials through cloning. Panel C. Circuit process at least one circuit panel must be remain switched off. Let's see. There we go. "9 days on from the mysterious disappearance and area lead, it beggars belief that 8 to 12 people in the entire village could simply vanish into thin air in more tangible developments of daemons that emerged in West Ralia at the same juncture. 60% are confirmed escape from military facilities. Details of the remaining 40%, however, remain
Mysterious disappearances.
Inclusive. Where did we go? Let's go back.
As of yesterday, we done opened the gates of Lestalem to any and all refugees. Don't matter where you come from, all y'all are welcome. We're one people now. Y'all are in need of an escort, give us a holler at HQ. We'll dispatch a hunter right away. It's dangerous to go alone. I'd also like to take this opportunity to ask the people of Lestalem to embrace your fellow man and treat him with the respect we all deserve. Lestalem's the only light left. Darkness may have consumed the skies, but don't let it consume your hearts.
Panel B. There we go. That's one we want first. Just in case anything we miss in this room. Ooh.
What's wrong? Don't tell me you're lost.
That's worth it. Mega potions, so worth it. As well as finding this room. So worth it. Including cases around the village, the number of missions now stands at 1,657. Early reports on MRF attribute to the disappearance to an infectious disease, and investigations continue as regards a potential connection to the demon outbreak. At the time of writing, the quarantining of West Gralia is complete, and other sectors remain infection-free.
Vanishing sickness. Huh.
I don't think it's a vanishing sickness at all. We need that one off, and we need this one on. There we go, we should have gone into all rooms by now. Like the old style filing system in place. There we go.
Oh, well done, my boy. The most fascinating tidbit about your dear Prompto.
What?
Turns out he's not empty either. He's got quite the skeleton in his closet.
The infection has since manifested in 5 adjacent sectors and threatens to reach epidemic proportions. Its spread is invariable, accompanied by the appearance of demons, and the likelihood cannot be ignored that the pathogens are demon-borne. Quarantine has been expanded to encompass all areas in which the creatures are found.
Epidemic proportions. That can't be good.
Following the outbreak in the north and west, demons have swept through the MRF, causing extensive damage to equipment. Control was subsequently lost over unprogrammed MTs, and strategies are being deliberated on the collection of rogue units. Meanwhile, 125 infected patients undergoing testing at our facility have vanished in a manner reminiscent of the first dismissals.
All the patients up and disappeared? That makes no sense.
Oh god. There we go. Takes care of that one. Shame I can't use my I have a feeling that, yeah, of course it is. Never save spot. we go. There is another item. No, that's just the corner of my eye. Seriously? The infected aren't disappearing, they're turning to demons. That we fail to see, this defies belief yet. Dwelling on it unveils us not in the face of demon threat, though of human origin, they are like the specimens bred for entities. They cannot be controlled. More than half the keep's inhabitants are now demons. There's no hope of neutralizing them, not with control loss over the MTs. Outside the city swarms with yet more demons. Farmer citizens, there's no escape. Azkos. Come on. You.
Security clearance raised to level 5. Access to level 5 zones authorized.
Is this place?
Oh
What are
wow.
they keeping inside? Not sure what that is, but I got a hunch it's bad. Don't like it one bit.
I'm gonna have a look around first. Of course, there's an item right at the back.
Wasn't expecting that. Things are looking up.
How will this story end, I wonder?
Intruder alert. Mobilizing dormant Magitech infantry.
What the? Wait. Is that what's waiting inside? Even more of them.
Where are your friends? You don't think they ran off without you? You still haven't found Gladio? Only a matter of time before Ignis bumbles into a trap. You must feel very much alone right now.
Oh, I can't collect these items. I think they keep coming from that, aren't they?
Security clearance raised to level 6. Access to level 6 zones authorized.
Your buddies have bright lives ahead of them. Don't take it personally if they choose their own. Or yours.
Oh, wow. Just taking all those rewards where I can. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Not so tough without your borrowed toys, are you?
Won't let me get these without first taking care of that thing. Oh, let's do it. Screw it.
No time.
Oh, wow. Are you serious? Oh.
You really are helpless without your friends babysitting you.
There we go, let's take care of those. I don't like missing items. Can we get access now? No. But we can. Continue on, it seems.
Where does it hurt? You can tell me.
Right. Shoosh. Come on. Ooh, that's him. The way produced exponential results in real-world conditions, effectively inhibiting the Kingsglaive's warping and spellcasting abilities, powers that operate on the self-same principle as the Wall of Lucius. This report concludes that the wave can neutralize not only war but all magical phenomena inhibited by the Lucian royalty. Moreover, based on the data acquired from the encounter with Shiva, an enfeebling effect on the six can also be anticipated. So basically what they're saying is this weapon called the Wave has the ability to basically make our abilities useless. and all of the gods' abilities.
In case there was any doubt, it's a trap.
Of course it's a trap.
Didn't see that coming.
Hurry, while you dawdle, people are dying.
You gotta be kidding me.
I really gone and done it now.
No, not you. Hey, no.
Gladio!
Where are you?
Nox in trouble!
Got him! There ought to be a kill switch nearby. Find it!
Well, how do you know that?
I believe it's the reason we were brought here.
That was close.
The hell did you get here?
You're welcome.
Thanks.
After we were separated, we received help. From the usual suspect.
That bastard's playing with us. But at least we're together.
All but one of us.
Reunited with your retainers at last. How very touching. Must be a fine feeling, having friends. Look how happy you are. I pray you find your dear Prompto soon.
Ugh. We are being played with. It is crazy that we're being played with right now. Ah, so it just brought us back here. Or is this somewhere else now? Because it looks similar, but different at the same time. Seems... Oh, what's this? It is with regret that I hereby suspend my plans to restore this Magitech weapon to full functionality. The spineless powers that be fear further instance of my efforts to activate and control the device were futile. It seems if it is some sort of autonomous argument, then only divine intervention could bring the mech back online. Until that time comes, however, the device shall remain sealed. Right, gear wise, let's see what we can do. Gear is locked. Interesting. I want to see what this new item gets. We'll give that to... But now let's just save that.
Locked. Meaning there's someone inside?
Go. I knew you'd go that way.
Of course.
Was such a tease.
Wish you knew that. You made it that so.
Hey, you alright?
Are you hurt? Do you need help?
I'm fine. Thank you, Noct.
No sweat.
Tell me, were you worried about me?
Of course I was. What kind of question is that?
Of course. That's why you came. Like I believed you would.
Prompto.
That's why I told myself I couldn't die. Not until I could see you. And hear you tell me I'm not a fake. That I'm the real me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everything's alright now.
Oh, bless. Now we gotta unseal our powers. We're all together now. But how many can we do? Because everything is untouchable here.
Invalid key. Data retrieved. Security clearance level 6.
Hey, we have to arm ourselves first.
Okay, then back we go, I guess.
Noct. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you. It's nearby. And it may hold the key to restoring your power. It's here.
This thing? Door's locked.
It's coming from within. Is there no way through?
There's a way. So, MTs, they've got those code prints. Just like I do.
Do they? Never looked.
Yeah. So, as it turns out, I'm one of them. Not exactly something I could tell people growing up in Lucis. Still, you guys are like the only friends I've ever known. I just hope that things can stay the way they were.
Whatever. Who cares where you were born?
I don't see you turning against us. Not now or ever.
Thanks, guys. Still, I can't change where I came from. What I am.
Since when does where you come from matter to you? You never once treated me as a prince.
Got you there. Never so much as a highness.
We're done here. Come on, crowned citizen.
You're one of us, right?
Unless you'd rather not be.
After which your actions speak louder than blood, as they say. What's this?
So, did it work?
With the device down and out, Nox's power should be up and running.
Go on, try it.
All right. Moment of truth.
Yes!
Oh!
We're back, baby.
What a relief.
Let's roll.
Interesting. Oh yeah.
New friend?
You really need to pick him better.
Alright. I gotta get all my rings in, my powers in again. So what weapons are we using? There we go. Got 2. Let's see. There we go.
Just the thing.
That was kind of terrifying. Right there.
Gladio. Sorry to break this up.
Oh, 999 damage. Where we've got to go now, it looks like we need to go back the same way we came.
Gladio. Ignis!
I've just the thing.
Ignis, stay close to me.
My thanks.
Let's get on with it.
I see you decided to rock the ring.
Had to. No weapons, no friends, no choice really. Somebody here's gotta fight to rescue the crystal. Not to mention rescue all of your asses.
Spoken like the true king. About time.
The ring represents a great part of the imperative.
Can't say that again. Especially now that y'all have your weapons back.
Let's just navigate this quickly.
Let us make haste. Now then, the crystal.
I'm guessing the way is locked.
Well, I guess it's a good thing somebody has keys to the whole fortress.
You're no better than a burglar.
Aren't I?
Hopefully Biggs and Wedge both made it to safety.
Who and who?
Our train drivers.
And soldiers. They can fend for themselves.
Did I go the right way? Nope, I went the wrong way.
Where's that elevator?
That's the one I wanted.
So, where'd you guys park the regalia?
Outside. Though park ain't the right word.
She's broken down, alas.
Took one for us. Saved our lives.
Oh, wow. Cool. Should be alright. Not sure about weapons. I may need to see if we have any new weapons we can use. I could buy one of these. Yeah, that'd be good idea. Give that to Ignis as his primary. Sell some of our weapons I don't need anymore. So one. Daggers. Kite shield as well. Good.
It's mine!
Truly the Emperor.
Does seem kind of keen on the ring.
So we fight him? Take mercy.
I didn't have time to react.
Ignis! I've just the thing.
Ow. I'm just gonna do this.
That was kind of terrifying.
There we go. What? Seriously?
Gladio.
Thank you.
That was kind of terrifying.
Gladio.
Sorry to break this up.
Buzz off!
Shall span all the lands. By the crystal's light, we shall flourish. I shall arise as ruler of the world.
All right, things are looking up.
Let's see what we can.
Let's quickly take a quick rest. Oh my god, so that was a fight and a half. Ooh.
One hell of a hangar.
Look at all this space.
So, the central elevator's through here.
And out of the loading bay.
Look at all them Magitech suits.
Your Majesty, your precious crystal awaits you. To liven things up, I thought I'd take you on a stroll down memory lane. Of course, memories decay with time.
Kill me. End it.
Ravus.
Is that Ravus?
Or what's left of him.
Tent.
Keep an eye on Iggy.
I'll keep an eye on him. Get back! That was kind of terrifying.
this up!
Ignis, stay close to me.
My thanks.
Ignis!
I've just the thing.
Oh my god, this is going to be the hardest of fights for me.
Ignis! Just the thing.
A little warning would be nice.
Okay.
Don't risk your life for our sake.
Don't have much of a choice.
What? I got out there. That is. Oh my god, how?
Get back!
I just don't really get much time to react to that. See what I mean? I am going through my potions like crazy because that takes 2 seconds to react. So I'm just gonna stay my distance for now.
Gladio.
What if Biggie gets struck?
Ignis! Just the thing. Be right over! Pose undone.
No.
Gladio.
What?
Saw that coming.
Ignis!
I've just the thing.
I'm running out of Mega Elixirs.
Thank you.
Go for another.
Gladio.
No. Missed that.
Ignis. I'm just the thing.
I'm using. What? I only got 50% of my HP back. I dodged all that, so I don't know how that still managed to get me. Sorry, but don't mean to really root this, but and it switched me out with a different weapon completely. Sorry, but I'm starting to find things in this game that are completely doesn't need to be like this.
Gladio.
Right. Don't worry. I got Phoenix Downs to use.
Gladio.
That was kind of terrifying.
Gladio.
Sorry to bring this
up!
That's a joke. That is a damn joke. This game. Honestly, I was enjoying the game till now. The scaling difficulty is insane. Sorry, but I'm not happy. I'd have spent the last 20 minutes doing that fight just to get killed right at the last 2% of his... And I can't even use my damn summons.
What's left of it?
What's the point of having the damn abilities to use to have Shiva's power and Dimmy's power if we can't even use them? Just seems pointless in my opinion.
Keep an eye on Iggy.
I'll keep both on it.
That'll do.
And I can hardly block. I need to change my gear because the ring is pointless in this fight. So I may as well remove it. We'll have a go at using a gun in this fight. And we'll bring back Ragnarok too.
Gladio. Sorry to break this up.
Smell it.
Drat.
Probably.
Okay.
Are you all right, Prompto?
Yeah. Sorry.
You needn't.
Yep.
Gladio.
Sorry to break this up.
See ya.
Blast.
Cheers! See ya.
Okay.
Just the thing.
Prompto needs healing.
Okay.
I don't know how. That's just...
Ignis.
Just the thing.
Drats. I don't know.
Yep.
Ignis. Can't even help Ignis. Ignis is...
Nice try.
Ignis.
I'm just the thing.
Jesus Christ, Ravus.
Okay. Buzz up.
I'm just spending more time. Oh my god.
Gladio.
Sorry to break this up.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Prompto. Thanks, Noct.
Right. Armature time. I don't care about health. I don't care about health right now. All I care is right now is doing damage. Oh no, Ignis is down. Where is my Phoenix down?
Ignis!
Gladio.
Damn it! I did it for too long. Choose my Mega Potion.
Gladio.
I like Gladios' ability. What? Oh my god. Right. Come on, Gladio.
I'm fine. Pay me no mind. Just accept the help, all right? Ignis!
I've just the thing.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice try.
Oh, that was worth it.
A sorry end for the High Commander. For anyone. He was a man with hopes and dreams.
I know I was frustrated earlier, but I got through the frustration, and now I'm going to treat myself to a bit of chocolate as a little reward.
Look alive! Company!
Seriously, more enemies to fight?
We're getting nowhere!
And they just keep coming!
Knocked! Must go on alone.
What?
If you can obtain the crystal's power, you may yet be able to turn the tide. Elsewise, we'll all like to perish here.
Biggie's right. It's our only chance.
But what about you? We'll manage somehow. Just get moving.
Could still get to the crystal if you went on your own. Your friends would have to stay behind.
Hangar gate closing. Please stand clear.
You better think fast. I don't envy you your decision.
So, this is the way to the crystal?
Betraying your friends for the greater good. The mark of a monarch. Step forth, your majesty. If you wish to obtain the crystal's power, you must be prepared to lose all else.
Gate closed.
Don't die on me.
Do you suppose your dear friends are still alive? Those who died for you, do you ever wonder what went through their minds? Can you even recall their final words?
I'll come back for you all. I swear.
Their final words were, "Go get the crystal. It's the only way."
Where's this go? The crystal had better be here. Everyone's counting on it. Counting on me.
Oh, there's that magical wine we're hearing now.
Your journey is over, Noct.
Reunion and recovery. The crystal.
Please. Help me stop the demons.
Why?
Unharmed by the light, the chosen king. Allow me to regale you with a tale. In an age long past, an incurable scourge ravaged mankind. A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've seen. In Lucis lived a savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons, and countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one not yet chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not the name given to me at birth. Arden Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess whose name this linear was. No. Killing you as mortal will bring me some satisfaction. Playing the crystal's power, arise as its champion. Only once the crystal and king are no more
things accompany you to the
Wow. Now that's scary. Very scary to know. Believing this sacred stone would purge the world of demons, Noctis reached out to it, only to be pulled inside.
Gather strength, O chosen.
Bahamut! Bahamut.
The fate of this world falls to the King of Kings. His providence consecrated in the divine light of the crystal. So it is ordained, the revelation of Bahamut. They stand against the darkness and abide in hope, sustained by faith unfaltering that their king shall arise and bring deliverance. The heart of the crystal, wherein lies the soul of the star. And it is in this place that the king will gain the power to fulfill his calling. By the covenants awakened, the Six have seen the coming of the prophesied hour. A time when the crystal shall have shed the entirety of its light unto the ring. Only then, once the sacred ring is replete, can the true king complete his ascension. And only by the true king's hand can the immortal accursed be banished and the light restored to this world.
Ah.
It is the sole means to ending the immortal accursed. A power greater than even that of the Six, purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life his own.
Ultimate sacrifice to save the world.
A man cursed with life eternal, whose immortality stems from the self-same scourge that wrought the demons. One so impure of body and soul was deemed unworthy of the crystal's light and forbidden to ascend. His mind twisted by spite and bent on revenge, the usurper came to bring darkness down upon our world. Only the true king, chosen by the crystal and guarded by his forebears, can end the accursed's madness. kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in Dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all. Now enter into reflection. Let the light of providence shine within.
Interesting. The time of reflection.
The light waxes full. Go forth to the kingdom, where the usurper awaits. Reclaim the throne and fulfill the calling of the true king.
Mark of the Draconian. Oh wow, it looks older now. Stone prison. Angle guard, stone prison. Ooh. So what, am I still reflecting? Or is this like years later or something?
Umbra.
He's definitely older though.
Be waiting. In Hammerhead.
The chosen king's calling. Redemption. Homecoming. Noctis leaves his prison to find himself on Angleguard. His father's ship is moored at shore, none the worse for where it now carries him back to. Golden Key back to his kingdom.
How long was I out?
Yeah. Reunite with the others. World of Ruin.
Where'd everybody go?
Umbra! Can we get on the boat anytime? No.
Demons everywhere. What the hell happened? Hey! See ya! Hey!
There we go. Where are the people gone? Are they all hiding?
Last man standing.
Mega Phoenix, yeah, we're gonna need to collect a lot of it. Of stuff on our way. Jesus. Oh, come on. Shouldn't really be using too much of my items right now because I'm gonna run out of items otherwise when we get to the main part.
Hope everyone's okay.
Oh my god. Please tell me we're going to be able to drive a car. Don't want to have to fight for 2 whole miles. Can we jump down here? Of course it moves. I'm not fighting these enemies now. That's a lot of enemies to fight. There we go. Phew. Where are we on the map right now? We've got to go all the way up to Hammerheads. We can't be walking the whole way. It's just ludicrous.
What is it, boy? Something's coming. A truck? Yeah?
It's me, Talcott. My grandpa served the Amicitia family.
Talcott?
Yeah.
No way.
Yes way. Welcome back, Your Majesty.
Oh my god, time has passed.
Yes, sir. That's right. Huh? Just a second. Said he wants to have a word with you.
He can have it in person.
He said you can have it in person. Okay, we should be there shortly, sir. Wow. I can't tell you how good it is to see you again.
Yeah, you sure look different, though.
You think so? Guess I've grown some these 10 years.
10 years?
The guys must be pinching themselves right now.
Where are they, anyway?
Lestalem, more often than not, but they take a lot of trips to Hammerhead. For Miss Cindy. You know, back at the garage. She's a tough one, but when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call.
Oh, wow.
Speaking of which, the guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there. You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty, it's been nothing but nighttime non-stop. Lestalem still has light thanks to the power plant, so just about everyone's taken refuge there.
Only there?
Everywhere else has been abandoned. Demons moved in, forcing the people to move out. People still swing by the garage at Hammerhead from time to time, but it usually isn't for repairs. These days it's less of a service station and more of a slayer station, a base for demon hunting. The garage is still open though, one of the few places that is.
This is crazy.
Shit. He's still alive and kicking.
He's kicking all right, just not as hard as before.
Holy
He
hell.
hasn't really been himself lately.
Demons
At least
everywhere.
not since he moved out to Lestalem. Someone suggested he move the garage there too, but old man Sid wasn't having it. He called it a big fat chocobo turd of an idea. Said it just wouldn't be the same anywhere else.
That sounds like Sid, all right.
Miss Cindy said she didn't mind either way, so the garage will probably stay put for a while. And without any tinkering to do, Ignis's gourmet seafood is about all Sid has left to look forward to. With all the demons prowling around, more folk were getting hurt. Or worse. So Iris talked the Marshal into taking out the demons themselves. Iris the Demon Slayer, they call her. Gladio and the others, they lend him a hand whenever they can. Prompto spends most of his time hunting around Hammerhead. He tries to impress Miss Cindy, but she's already married to her work.
And Ignis?
He hunts too. We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. He said if anything, he's more used to the darkness than we are.
Never got his vision back.
I'm afraid not. But that being said, he gets by pretty well on his own. Gladio and Prompto usually hunt on their own as well. It isn't often you see the three of them together nowadays. They still work as a team every once in a while, but each has his own set of tasks to keep him busy.
Is that so?
Hopefully the king will bring them back together.
We've arrived, Your Majesty. Everyone will be so happy to see you.
Haven't
Don't
been
worry.
to Sid.
I won't be going anywhere.
Sid's
If you have
garage
any other
for
questions,
ages, so
please don't hesitate to ask.
it's entirely new for me. Haven't been to Hammerhead since the start of the game.
Hey.
Hey? That's all you have to say for yourself after all this time?
Noct! It's you! It's really
Is
you!
it? I hadn't realized.
Well, well. You kept us waiting.
Not like I wanted to. We've got catching up to do.
Let's head inside.
Final battle will commence once you have Hammerhead. Once you leave Hammerhead, be sure to spare no preparation. The presence of suit-like photophilic particles was confirmed in samples of air taken at varying elevations with notable higher concentrations at higher altitudes. Photophilic particles have begun to assume the ozone layer and the observed reduction of daylight on Earth can be attributed primarily to their light absorbing properties. Oh wow, look at Arsenal here. This is absolutely crazy. On examining multiple correlations between the photoelectric particles responsible for the blight and the mutant strand of plasmodium associated with the demons, we have discovered a clear causal relationship. Furthermore, given the mass dispersal of photophilic particles upon death, the demon presence is likely accountable for the violent ecological shifts of late. Can we talk? No. Is that Cindy? Damn. Jeez. That must be them too. Ah, so I can stay there.
Hey.
$10,000 for that. That's going to be important to have.
See you later.
There we go. Let's outfit my party now. Where's my ring? Yeah. Oh, I just bought more of the same weapon. Oh well. Of course, yes. Basically means I can use a Quicksilver, right? No, I didn't buy the Quicksilver, did I? Oh wow, I've got lots of Ascension points to spend, so may as well. Use it for something important. There we go, ultimate death blow. These are gonna require 99. That's there we go. Ignis can have one more item now. There we go.
Prompto's even capable of hunting alone these days. He really has come a long way.
Had to become a functioning adult sooner or later.
Doesn't feel like you've changed, though.
Not nearly as much as he claims.
You gonna spoil my moment?
What's there to spoil?
You know, even after all this time, you guys haven't changed a bit.
Not as individuals, perhaps, but we no longer need to ask one another for help in times of need. We've reached the point where that sort of synergy is second nature.
Yeah. And it only took us 10 years to get here.
Interesting. Right. We're just gonna pick up the last few bits, buy the potions we need, and then head out. So it's gonna be the last fight. May as well get it done today. So we can do last minute wrap up later on. It's good to me.
Welcome.
I need to sell some more bits, it looks like. Let's go with that then.
Come again.
That should be enough. Let's go.
I'm more than happy to tell you everything I know.
The
Chancellor's still around, though. In Insomnia. Nobody who saw him had any clue what he might have been up to. Their stories piqued Ignis's curiosity. I ended up helping Ignis look into the matter, digging through old records, even joining him on trips to the royal tombs.
Royally roped into it.
It's cool. I'm a bit of a history buff myself. But we did discover something pretty weird.
Huh?
While we were poring over all those ancient texts, one name caught our eye. Ardens. Apparently he was hailed as a savior, healing all those who were ravaged by demons, only to end up branded a demon himself. A dubious charge, I'd say. By all accounts, he was just as human as you and me. I'm more than happy to tell you everything I know. We've even got some former Imperials fighting for us. The toughest of them said she used to lead a band of mercenaries.
Aranea?
So you do know her. Well, I'm not surprised. The Marshal said she was feared far and wide back in the day. But now she's revered among the Lucian masses. Same with her men, Biggs and Wedge. Each of them leads their own small army.
That's great.
I'm more than happy to tell you everything. Oh, right. About the Empire.
Huh.
Gladio brought back word that both the Emperor and High Commander were dead. With those two gone, Niflheim pretty much fell apart.
Yeah, figured.
I'm more than happy to tell you everything I know. Safe travels, Your Majesty.
Well, fellas, we're homeward bound at last. Time to suit up.
Finally get to rock these threads.
Wear them with pride.
Yeah. Just hope they still fit.
Oh, get to have a meal. A last supper, as they say. We're gonna need that flame proof. Let's go for the green curry. Beautiful. Looks so tasty. I could eat it. Oh wow, he's got so much better glasses now. Hey, you got some more AP. After 10 long years of solitude, Noctis is reunited with his friends, breaking camp for the final time. They return to Crown City of Insomnia, where the chosen king will make his stand and restore the light to the world. But we've faced Shiva, Titan, Odin, trying to think of also. I swear we've got a lot more than that.
Home sweet home.
Yeah, at long last.
What we've been waiting for.
Sure is.
Yes.
Are you with me?
Of course.
You bet.
Until the very end.
It's time to finish this. Once and for all.
It's for the Citadel.
This is it. Give it your all, guys.
Yeah.
You got it!
With pleasure.
Not good! Move it or lose it!
Oh wow.
Far less trouble than anticipated.
Better snap some shots while I've got the chance.
Haven't fought together like this in ages.
Really takes you back, doesn't it?
We may have struggled before, but now nothing can stand in our way.
I'm surprised we haven't seen any glaives around here.
Why would we? Because they're doing reconnaissance, dealing with the demons as they go.
Their base is up ahead. Come on.
There we go. Maiden's Kiss.
You've got this. Cool.
Prompto. I'll deal with this in a flash!
I'm impressed. It's not gonna...
One false move and we're done for.
We can turn the tide now.
He's out cold!
Gladio.
Nice work, Gladio!
Yep.
Ignis. Like just the thing.
I thought you were gonna stay that way forever.
Living nightmare.
Yeah! Move it or lose it!
Check this out.
Gladio.
Just the thing.
We're almost there. Keep it up.
Oh no! I gave it to the wrong person. Oh well, doesn't matter. to.
Got it! Yeah!
Everyone else is a toad. Right.
No wonder he's not moving. He's rock solid.
We'll turn the tables yet.
Not yet.
Gladio. Nice work, Gladio.
Sorry.
Oh, come on. This is unfair. Petrification is unfair.
I'll deal with this in a flash!
Shut up!
Nice one, Prompto.
This is just unfair. Sorry, but this boss was taken down to 20% health and then it just healed itself all of a sudden. And it just wipes my health out in seconds.
Maybe I'm just better at hiding?
Maybe.
I'm just gonna go in there, can't be asked to deal with that. Waste so much on it. Not even worth my time.
These monsters! Look what they've done to our home!
Once you take it back, we'll rebuild it better than ever.
Why can't I... Sorry, why can't I attack him?
Just like we promised. Not good!
Prompto.
Okay.
It's all right. Let's regroup and go again. This is your day.
Don't worry, I got this.
Gladio. Nice work, Gladio.
We're done here.
Gladio, what do you say we give it another shot?
Knocked. We're going all in.
Ready when you are. Ignis?
Right behind you.
Glad that's
There we
over.
go.
Indeed. No time to waste.
But of course, Your Highness.
It's worth it. Last minute. I need to absorb that one. Item collections. Right, before we go into the next fight, probably a good idea to put out next item equipped. There we go. These troops down or just resting? So it reminds me of past fights that we've had with them in the main facility.
Shit.
Looks fresh.
Then we should hurry. And there may be survivors nearby.
Oh. They did defend. Oh. Looks like there's a demon up ahead.
Ready for this? Move it or lose it!
Ow.
Not yet. Gladio.
I've just the thing.
Move it or lose
Let's
it!
finish it off. Right.
Yes, I need you to... Of course.
Yo.
Let's go.
Yep.
Taking on one was hard. Taking on two, very hard. But we're getting there. The final fight of the game.
Marshal!
You gone senile or something?
Can do. There's so many of them.
Tell me about it. Been at it for hours.
Hang in a little longer then.
Don't worry, I got this. gonna end?
When we kill them all. Focus.
Don't worry, I got this.
How short-sighted. Once this is all over,
We're done here.
fair enough.
Marshal!
Sorry to break this up. Grown into a fine leader.
Thanks. You said pretty good.
You all right?
More or less.
Oof. That was a
Glad you
fight.
made it back, Highness. Glad to be back. I've got something to show you. Follow me.
Protocol.
What brought you back to Insomnia?
We wanted to do what we could to make sure everything was in order. For the day the king returned to reclaim his rightful seat on the throne.
Of course.
We're stationed just up ahead. It's just about the only place we have left. Come on.
Kingsglaive Base Camp.
Good news, everyone! Your king has returned!
Highness! I knew you'd come back!
Your Highness, for many moons, we have eagerly awaited the coming of this day.
He left just a boy and returned a man.
Brothers and sisters, brave warriors of Lucis, you've done well these 10 years. And I thank you. You've done so much, all for my sake. Even as the darkness overcame our world, we kept the light alive in our hearts. We've all lost friends and loved ones along the way, but the one thing we never lost was hope. Brothers and sisters, I ask you to stand by me and fight at my side for the light and for the future of our world.
All hail the King of Light!
The Glaive's finally got its king.
I was so happy to have him back.
Yes, but none are happier than us.
Explore the base.
Thanks for opening up a camp. I appreciate it.
Didn't want to leave anything unsaid. Whatever you do, you will have my unwavering support.
I know.
Oh, there's quests here.
My liege, I have a request from Ms. Aram.
You mean Cindy?
Yes. She was hoping you would help her unearth some special machine parts from the city ruins. We've already deployed one of our glaives to the designated area. They're not much for conversation, but rest assured, when it comes to combat, they're more than capable.
The glaive out of town. Rendezvous with
I've
the
marked the
glaive.
location on your map. All that's left is to rendezvous with the glaive and begin the operation.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Here, take this.
A key?
Good eye. That'll let you open all the gates around here.
Perfect. So, what's next for you, Marshal?
Lots of Imperial stragglers left. Thought I'd clean them up.
Need a hand?
Looking to earn yourself a favor? If so, you're more than welcome. Just tell Yosef when you're ready.
Mr. Argentum? I've heard you're quite the savvy cameraman. Could you help me with something?
With what?
Well, a group of us were trying to take some pictures of the Crown City as part of our reconnaissance work. Unfortunately, the demons were too much for us to handle, so I was hoping you might be able to go out and snap some shots in our stead. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Leave it to me.
There we
Hey,
go.
how about those photos? Would it be okay if I helped? I want to see the state of the city for myself.
Sure thing. The more the merrier.
So, it looks like we got some side missions to do. I thought the game was pretty much over when we started this bit of the game. Didn't realise we still had a lot to do. So, with that being said, if it lets me,
You and I need to come up with a plan.
If it please, Your Highness.
there we go. Ah, the photos are back. No good photos though.
Ready to go.
As are we.
Oh.
It's been a long day. I say we call it a night.
Shall we do a manual save?
Top of the morning, fellas.
You go in here? No, you won't now.
Feels a little forced when it's always nighttime, don't you think?
Okay.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So with that, guys, thank you so much for the night. It has been my honour to give you Final Fantasy 15. We're nearly done now, I hope. I really hope we're almost there. But it's been great. We'll be back next week with more Final Fantasy 15, finishing off the main story and possibly doing some side quests and touching up on some of the other quests that we did start. But thank you and good night, and I'll catch you later. Slowly, softly, it is behind. Mountains for